What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Any minute I'm waiting for Stream Element Spot to be like, oh hey, stream's live. Give it a second. I know it's coming. I know what's gonna do it. Any minute now. Or it's not. Either way, we'll figure it out eventually. Just gonna do this to kind of like reacquaint myself, because of how long it's been. It'll be fine. I didn't send the tweet, did I? Now I... Organized. The answer is organized. Okay, that's all good. There's the bot. It did it. It did the thing. It has been an awfully long time since I've played this game. Figured, you know, why not start with this tonight, and then switch after a bit. I'm gonna be playing, like, a few things, so I don't know, like, what all I'm gonna be doing. Okay, that's actually I like that Cthulhu skin. I really like that Cthulhu skin. Okay. Okay. Stop selling me Cthulhu. I already know. Don't make me get Cthulhu stuff. Also realize this is at a really awkward time. And like, mostly nobody is going to be here. But that's fine. That just means I can do more ridiculous things with this. And then when it's uploaded, it'll be even more ridiculous. Oh dear God. Sure. I don't know what... Is Gilgamesh a warrior? Or... Definitely a warrior. I think. Yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a bit. Oh shit, I forgot Discordia was a thing. Do I remember anything that Discordia does? No. No, I don't. And
Discardia.
I am highly tempted. What am I doing with my life?
Let's go! I can't wait to see the volleys of arrows, clashing of blades, strikes of lightning, and surging of death!
Yeah. What she said.
Gotta have it.
Of course I'm leaving without a relic. Of course I am.
Minions have spawned.
And there we go. This is a cool new arena.
First blood.
Death is a
You have been
necessity.
slain.
Oh. Cool. So you can fall off and die today, I'll learn. Those of you who are watching this on YouTube, I apologize in advance. This is the level of quality you can expect from this social mod.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
The hunt begins.
An ally has been slain.
I don't like your death!
That's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn. That's what feels bad for that dude.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Who will rise above the rest.
Triple kill! Killing spree!
Ha! Ah!
What?
Yeah! Huh!
Bring it on.
Yeah! Ah! Fight for my amusement. Yeah! Huh!
Nope. We are
That was fun.
noping out of that situation. Just gonna go ahead and nope ourselves out of that situation.
Yeah! I don't like your death. Ha!
An enemy has been slain.
I need to buy some stuff. Let's see.
Should have brought your skis.
They won't even see it coming.
Okay, that's good for now.
An ally has been slain. I am a Hercules. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Bring it on.
Sure, the underworld has a special.
Ow.
Killing spree.
Things that I remember about this game. Not a whole lot.
An enemy has been slain.
Great that.
An ally has been slain.
That.
Betray
An
your
enemy has
brothers.
been slain.
Yeah! All of you will perish! Yeah!
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah! Who will rise above the rest? Ha! Yeah!
An enemy has been slain.
I'm sure the underworld is
Shit.
especially brutal.
Bring it on.
Ooh, looks painful.
Right? It's like, it's a little different.
been slain.
Oh, rip. I thought I would try it,
Has been slain. Killing spree.
at least for tonight. To do a little something different. Played it in like... It is basically League,
An enemy has been
except with mythology.
double kill.
Is a
Oh, that's
necessity.
unfortunate.
Rampage.
There's that, though.
An ally has been slain.
You can... Apparently in this version of the arena, you can get tossed off of a ledge and die. I feel like I've made a horrible mistake picking Discordia.
Goes the torment. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I kind of like the third person over the overhead cam.
Yeah. Yeah.
You have slain an enemy.
I...
Unstoppable.
Okay. I'm dead. Yep, there's the death. Like,
Double kill.
I'm dead there. Let's see.
They
Yeah, I
won't
can...
even see it coming.
Sweet. Yeah. I would very much rather use a controller. Mouse and keyboard.
An ally has been slain.
All of you will perish.
An enemy has been slain. Define. Minions have reached your portal. Shut down.
Is a necessity.
Time to get out of Dodge.
Ooh, looks painful.
Yeah, no, like, all of the clicking.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah.
So much clicking.
Bring
I don't like strength of
double kill.
here. The underworld is especially brutal.
God, all of the knockbacks and deaths in this.
Killing spree.
I think that Cerberus is literally just owning my entire team.
An enemy has been slain. Bring the pain. We make a
Goes the torment.
double kill. Out of order.
Yeah.
Triple kill. Killing spree.
This is like the most bizarre arena I think I've taken part in.
Yeah.
Very nice, done.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I'm gonna play like maybe 2 or 3 of these,
Slain.
and then figure out what I'm doing next.
Kill. Rampage.
Fight for my immune.
Shut down. Rampage. Double kill.
Death
I'm dead.
is a necessity. necessity.
Can I upgrade this now?
They won't even
No.
see it coming.
Can't upgrade that now.
You have slain an enemy.
Yeah. Fight for my amusement. Yeah.
This is going well. Very nice.
Unstoppable.
Is a necessity.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
The season
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I don't like your death.
Killing spree.
Yeah. There goes the torment.
An enemy has been slain. Stand down. Bring it on.
Ooh, okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Fight for my amusement.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree. Divine.
Oh yeah. Like, of course this is just arena.
Middle lane. Attack. Attack. Dragon.
I don't like your
An
death.
enemy has been slain.
Who will rise above the rest? All of you will perish! Betray your...
An enemy has been slain.
That hurt. That hurt so much. So close.
Bonus round. Get ready to fight.
I also still don't understand the point of this, considering that, like, I think half of us are going to die immediately.
3, 2, 1. Fight.
There goes the torment!
An ally has been slain. Immortal.
Yep.
Death is a necessity.
Shut down.
Spreading strife.
Rampage.
That is good achievements.
Double kill. Shut down.
I am still very confused why they added like death pits in the arena, but fair enough. Who knows, I might actually end up on tanks at some point. Alright, let's try one more. And I'll switch and probably try working on... I'll probably try working on the op. Oh, did you watch the one, like, earlier? I know after the first one, it's just not... It's so... rough. I'll put it that way, it's rough. I saw the patch notes and I made a little tweet about that, because I edited one of the pictures of the notes that someone, I think it was Wes Wheezy, put up. Like... Cool, they're doing balance changes on yet another tank storyline. 3 in a row. 3 TD lines in a row. I'm afraid to watch the VOD though. I'm honestly afraid to watch the VODs. No, the Death Star. They're doing the Death Star. Again. I'm sitting there looking at that and I'm like, why? Like, that line literally just got a buff, like, what? Not even 2 months ago? I guess I can play a mage. I know. I'll make everyone mad. I'll play Scylla. To be honest, like, the Aghavan 3100's enemy Scylla. The Aghavan 3100's buff was so very tiny. Like, it's like they didn't change anything at all. Oh my god, that guy has the Bob Ross Sylvanas skin. Love that.
Ooh, battle. This is exciting!
Yeah, They literally, all they did is change the reverse speed. It's purification.
Damage for the win!
Alright, I think we're good. Well, Sala.
First blood.
Nicely, nicely.
No, seriously, it does. That was beautiful.
Minions have spawned.
Be careful.
Doing good. I
You
messed
have
up.
been slain.
The E4 got overbuffed. Like, let's be fair. The E4 got super buffed.
An ally has been slain.
Okay.
Yes, Ajax!
The pop sound is beautiful.
Ajax, Achilles!
The E4 is literally like the best heavy tank in existence right now.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ow. Finger, why?
An enemy has been slain. Minions have reached your portal.
That'll work!
Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
An ally has
That's a good question. Ow.
Triple kill! I'm
Jesus.
free.
Yes, Ajax!
How has the restart been going, Saul?
Quadra kill!
Nicely done.
I'm the greatest.
A strong spirit.
Thanks. An enemy has been slain.
Damage for the win!
An enemy has been slain.
Damage.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I hate that.
You have been slain.
Oh
An
no.
enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I imagine it's making you do like the tutorial stuff. It's not like too bad, but it is like a little annoying how long it takes.
An enemy has been slain.
This land is mine.
An enemy has been slain.
A strong spirit.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
Nicely done.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Double kill.
Ow.
DSR.
Oh, yeah, no, like, the differences in light level and power right now are pretty strong.
Killing spree.
There is no escape.
I'm the great. An enemy has been slain.
This land is mine. You
I've been helping some friends of mine get into the game.
There is no escape.
An ally has been slain.
I'm a
An enemy has been
monster!
slain.
This land is mine.
That hurts me.
Double kill.
There is no escape.
I'm watching you, Fenrir.
An ally has been slain.
I saw that coming from a mile away.
I'm just trying to.
How am I alive?
Damage for the win!
P2 is still like one of those games. It's like I always get on and play it every time that I need a break.
An ally has been
Oh, that's
slain.
May your
Okay.
rosy leg carry you through hard
Unfortunate
times.
outcome.
Yes.
Okay, let's
Killing spree.
flip out of that situation.
An ally has been slain.
Get it down!
You have been slain.
My little sister's actually started playing for me.
No escape.
She's been like memeing it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. On my way.
Hello, Demonic. It's been doing good.
On my way. On my way. On my way.
I still have no idea what I'm gonna switch to after this game, though. I really don't.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ow.
An ally has been slain.
I feel that, Sala. I really do.
That'll work.
Double kill. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
It's like probably the best thing to
Ally
do to
has
get
been slain.
up to level super fast is to do pinnacles and then powerfuls.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double
Damn.
kill.
Look at him go. I can go over here and grab this mana camp.
Get set. You cheated.
You have been slain.
Ow. Hey. Yeah, hopefully it's pretty soon.
Damage for the win.
An enemy has been slain.
That's just facts.
An
Working
enemy
does
has
help
been
in the long
slain.
run.
An ally has been slain.
Get Ajax.
There is no escape.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh,
Double kill.
being bullied.
Killing spree.
That'll work.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. You rock. Cancel that. You rock. Cancel that. An ally has been slain.
That's probably not good.
Go, Zoe. You cheated.
You have been slain.
Ow.
An enemy has been slain.
Damage for the win.
I don't like these pits.
An ally has been
That's
slain.
why.
Get
Rampage.
Yeah, like, literally
Killing
you just
spree.
exist and you get put in the pit.
Ajax. Achilles. Here you go.
Get all
An
my health
ally
back.
has been slain.
That'll work.
Let's just go ahead and let's get that started.
An enemy has been
Damage
slain.
camp, right?
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Let me go ahead and take that.
An ally has been slain. You rock. Double
An
kill.
unfortunate outcome.
Rampage.
That may be your undoing.
no
A
idea if we
victory
won or lost
For
that.
now.
How did we win that? What even happened?
Get ready to fight.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even notice the chat. Holy shit.
Okay.
Mad because
Damage for the win!
Fight.
Rampage! Double kill! Shut down!
Okay, you can literally just get absolutely fucked in like the first
An
few
ally
seconds of that.
has been slain.
Cannot lose the ace.
I still don't understand the point of it. That's an interesting little romp on Smite. They've changed so much stuff since I played last. It's more confusing than anything. Sure. Ah, gotcha. Whew. Alright, now the question is, what am I gonna end up switching to? Hmm. This is the problem now. I have to figure out what to switch to. Oh no. Good lord. That's a lot. Hey. Sometimes it's a good surprise, sometimes it's not. I have inherited one thing, and it's not a positive thing. Oh. Hey. That's fair. Now what do I switch to? I have apparently created a problem for myself. I realize my problem now. I have too many games and horrible indecision. Hmm. I guess it's not the worst problem to have, but at the same time, indecision. Well, and you. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, stream's taking just a second there. It took it a second to fix itself. Oh. I'm sure this is fine. The game just didn't like me doing that. Also, that's not bad. Need to swap that real quick. Yeah, it definitely sounds like it's been some pretty decent luck. Hmm. I tend to try to keep it on the lower end, just in case something pops up that I want later. Ooh, nice! I always love getting called good things. God, I forgot how whitewashed this map was. Nice, Stoner. Fair. Let me just go ahead and shave off 1,000 of that. Hi, E5. Wait, what? Hold up. Can we run that back just a second? Did that E5 just shoot? I'm dead. I am dead. I am dead. How am I not dead? There it is. There it is. Oof. Permatrack to my downfall. Also, can we just take a moment to realize the fact that that E5 shot HE and was shooting HE that whole time? I just want to point that out. The E5 was shooting HE. I am very confused. No, it wasn't. I am very confused why the E5 I had to take a second there. I'm just very much confused. This game is still very much winnable. I guess so. I'm just still so confused. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of hauling. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea too. Having to do that many loads. Clear through that real quick. Hey, you too, Demonic, and stay safe out there. Yeah, that machine did have a good game. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm sure they'll try. Sweet. Ah. So the question is, how much do I need for the op? I went too far. Had to like double check something. Alright, sweet. So, the ops that give tanks November challenge and one shot wonder. And let's see, daily is like daily play also has a chance of giving you like the T-34. Also, welcome momentary. And yeah, like Stoner said, take it easy tonight. I guess technically you can also get one from long haul, but yeah. Have a good one, Demonic. Do have quite the ways to go. Let's see how this one goes. Now, pretty much stalled at tier 8 and just kind of... The way that matchmaking went... Although, I think... Isn't it supposed to be like ±1 this weekend? If it's ±1 this weekend, I might actually play that. So I know if it's next weekend, I'm not gonna get that at all. Okay, good. I will probably play that after this game then. Because I'm pretty much gonna be MIA all of next weekend aside from like probably Sunday night. Which also means I'm probably going to do some playing the community early on next week instead of the weekend. That was terribly aimed. I mean, to be fair, you probably needed it after watching that, or while watching that. Either or. That was just very rude of me. Hi, Artie. I think they're probably going to cap. See, like... That was unfortunate. Like, I like Tank Source. Tank Source is alright. But the last one that I watched, it's one of those things, like, you watch it, and while you're watching, it's like, you kind of don't want to look away. If that makes sense. It's like, it seems so disjointed and just a complete mess. Well, at the same time, you just don't want to look away. I think the best way that I could put it, it's kind of like watching a train wreck. Like, I noticed earlier today, their stream notification is still the one from Halloween. They still have the stream notification about monster tanks. And it's one of those things where it's like, it's kind of sad to see, but at the same time, it's a little bit funny. Because, like, yeah, I get they're transitioning. But it kind of gives me the idea of, like, how much Minto was actually doing. And they just seem kind of disjointed. Though, I don't know about them tweaking the Death Star again so soon. Like, this will be the third tank destroyer line that they've done in a row. I don't know how I feel about that. What I think happened is Minto either got a job offer from another developer, or somebody called him up about his band. Either way, I'm happy for him, and I'm glad that he's pursuing something he wants to do. Minto's a good dude. And I do wish him very much success. Like, he's good people. I did, however, find out where Rybot went. Rybot is now working with SteelSeries. They actually streamed Tank's console today, which was really bizarre to me. Yeah. Like, either way, Minto got offered a better job. Which, I don't blame him for taking it. I really don't. Because, like, he basically got thrown into the deep end. Hello. Welcome to the stream, Defonzie. See, I saw the stream notification for them and didn't really have the time to check it out, so it was interesting. Oh yeah. I remember that that joke ran on a little bit too long. Things are going great. At least so far. I've played 2 games. I should actually probably be firing the HE in this game just because, but I'm sure it's fine. Hopefully everybody's having a pretty decent evening, slash night, and or morning. Oh yeah, exactly, Star. You don't joke about livelihood. And sometimes I play Cold War, usually just to make money. At least for now. Come on, back out. Thank you. Thank you, Type 59. Hey, congrats on the Dreadnought. It's a very good tank. And it's a good thing that I cover all of my time zone bases. It's like, currently for me, it is just after 10 at night. Wait, they're boosting the silver and XP and Colt. Wait. They're boosting it? Well, if that's the case, that NM off for a week. Well, I guess for the first part of that week I might be playing the NM a little bit. Ah! That was an unfortunate. Yeah, momentary. You know it's low player count. From my experience, I've seen maybe a maximum of like 24 to maybe 30. Oh, the dead tank's gonna kill me. Yep, there it is. At the end of the day, I can take solace in knowing I overmatched the side of the 59-2. Oh yeah, you'll see a lot of similar players, depending on like what time you play. Also wondering what the odds will be of running into Mr. Zaktool tonight while he's streaming. It's one of those random things. I'm never usually streaming at this time, so normally I would be over there just kind of hanging out. Oh yeah, I forgot Dre's also streaming right now. So like we got a couple CCs in there. Both pretty decent dudes. Oh my god. It's the regular Kanonenjag Panzer. That's the 90mm one. I haven't seen that tank in so long. You guys did. It was pretty funny. I don't know what it is, but Cryptic seems to be really good at getting into matches. Same. Once I get into the match, I'm just like, it's kind of in the background. But like, as a courtesy, a lot of the times I will like tab out once I get into the match, if I happen to notice. Yeah, no, usually if you're a solo and you hop in like a little bit before, with how many players are usually playing, especially like evening, like sometime about like mid-afternoon, it's fairly easy. Night it gets a lot easier depending on what tier you're playing. Like, I think the best tier to try and match up consistently with someone else would probably be like tier 7. You know, one thing I had thought about you could probably do at this time. Oof. That hurts. But I had this thought, like, sometime yesterday, I want to say. If you had enough people, instead of doing, like, a custom game, if you had enough people that had like a tier 2, you could literally just have everyone queue up at the same time and launch and probably have everyone get into the same game at this point in time. And yeah, they do rank. There should be 2 different ones. Cold War ranked would be interesting, I think. I actually do think the Cold War ranked would be interesting, but it would be all, like, probably T-72s. Or lights. Jesus Christ, can I stop one-shotting Conquerors? What am I doing to one-shot these Conquerors consistently? Like, I sacrificed myself to do that, but what am I doing? Same. I want to go. I want to do the full HE memes again. That's probably the most fun I think I've had at this game, is playing ranked and going full HE E4 all the way to Grandmaster. I think that's the most fun that I've ever had playing this game. It's too good. Like, literally looking at a bat chat and hitting it for 1200 consistently. Fucking bat chat. At that point, though, too, I was running off, like, maybe 2 hours of sleep, and I'd been up for, like, maybe 13 or 14 hours. Ah, good times. I really want it back. I really want ranked. It's for nothing else but the memes. Ooh. And I ended up swapping like one British tier 10 for another British tier 10. Because I wasn't playing it, I ended up selling the Badger and getting the Chieftain. That's fair. Like, I'll be honest, I've even recently considered selling the Grill because I, like, never play it. Sounds like if I had the option between the Grill and the Waffle, I'm gonna play the Waffle. And yeah. Jaeger is a fun meme. It's 420, what is armor pen heat? Can also do stuff like that. just not clutching it like that. 100%. Like, the Jaegero could have used at least like an uppercase mate buff. Just a little bit. Not even anything like serious. Maybe like somewhere between like the 30 to 40 millimeter range. Just something like that. It would have been fine. Because the way the things usually are is the minute you get spotted in something with armor in tier 10, it's just like premium rounds. It's like, if I remember correctly, I think the E4's APCR just goes straight through the uppercase mate like butter. Oh, believe me, I too am overly aggressive. It cannot do the dumb things that the E4 can get away with. I think this guy is 4th mark hunting. Well, absolutely, if it had an armor buff, it could 100% do the heavy tank memes that the E4 can do. Just like I very much would love it if they would give the E100 line, and subsequently the Maus and the Panzer 7 line, the buffs that PC did, where all the guns get a slight buff in Alpha and they get slightly better armor. E100's 15 also getting a reload buff. It's pretty crisp. Yeah, no, the TDs don't need the buffs, and they keep going through TD lines. Like, when I saw through in the patch notes that they were doing the Death Star again, I actually went through the effort to highlight the Death Star line getting looked at again. Let's just say I was not entirely thrilled that they were looking at the Death Star again. Cause like, cool, they're looking through lines. No, light tanks apparently just don't exist to wargame me right now. They're just non-existent. Check through these real quick. There we go. That's good. Cold War lights are in a class of their own. Though I'm not gonna lie, I like the, I do like the NM, because, one, personally, I still classify it as a light tank, even though it's a tank destroyer. And that is actually that's a pretty fun tank. I have no complaints about that thing at all. It's actually pretty fun. I can play it in the era without HEGMs. Hi, Artie. I like that my driver died in the first. Wait a second. Light tank, please. Hold up. I saw a name. Oh. Oh, hi, T-44. Also, if Artie could shoot at something else, that would be pretty cool. Artie is going to shoot at literally nothing else with me this whole game. I'm calling it now, and I have a feeling. Yep, there it is. There it is. Arta. As miserable death. Exactly. Which, I can tell you real quick right now that there would probably be a lot of people that would not quite enjoy listening to my full opinions and thoughts on artillery. Because it is something I will not hold back on. Also, reasons 1 through 37 as to why I would never be a CC. Even if I applied, they would never let me be a CC. Because, like, I'll be fully honest about it. There's no way I would ever hold back my opinion on artillery. At some point during a stream, I probably will give my full thoughts on Artie. That'll be a fun one. Yeah. The game needs a tutorial. It really does. It isn't just plopping players in Abrams. They need to play a stock tank with, like, borderline no pen. to get a really good feel for the ride they're about to be thrown into. I realized something that I still had up that I don't need right now. There we go. My mic should be still fine. Maybe. I realized because I'm not on Smite, I don't need to be in a party by myself. Because the game only I only have the setting on for Platoon chat, so don't need to have a party up. Yeah, because from what I've been told, the tutorial now plops people in a fully upgraded M1 Abrams. And that, honestly, is not a good way to introduce people to how the game works. Considering, like, a majority of the game where you can make progress in is World War II. Like, I would love to see a little bit more effort be put into, like, teaching newer players. But, in all reality, I know that the job is basically going to fall on content creators. Like, there's a lot of things I can say. Honestly, though, I can say for sure that the PC team does a much better job of giving new players the basics. They have training things as well. They teach you to move around, where to position yourself in some places, how to use your tanks to your advantage, in, you know, very basic forms. They actually have a fairly good tutorial. And on top of that, they actually make guides. Like, relatively decent guides. Like, there's still a fair bit of stuff they skim over that is kind of outdated now, but it's still, like, decent enough. Like, looking between the console and the PC guides for how to play certain tank classes, like, for instance, console's guides for how to play certain tank classes it's generalized. And most of your average players aren't going to be looking at the different tanks and being like, oh, this tank doesn't quite have armor, so I can't play it like they told me to play it. As I stare at what used to be the French heavy tanks that are now medium tanks. If I sound like I'm bitter about that, it's because I am. Hey, thank you for following, Defonzi. Appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of hard to explain in some instances to a new player, like, okay, just because this is a certain tank class doesn't mean you can play it like the general tank class. Like, for instance, you wouldn't want to tell a new player to play the Tiger 1 like a frontline tank. Because for all intents and purposes, the Tiger 1 is not a frontline tank. And it never was a frontline tank. Top tier. It's really strong, but it is definitely not a frontline tank. There's like in the general description of how to play the tank, it plays more like a tank destroyer, medium stopgap. And the Tiger 2 is kind of the same way, although you can sort of make the armor work on top tier. It's like, there's a lot of little nuances that a general description of a tank line doesn't really do justice. Like here on console, we have these unique lines, and the mercenaries, which break the mold even more. Like the machine, for instance, you don't really play it like a heavy tank either, for most of the time you play it. Right? I wonder if that Demolisher is regretting its life choices. Excuse me. Please poke again. Is that another Conqueror? Please tell me that's another Conqueror. Hi, Conqueror. Oh, bye, Conqueror. .59-2, I would have shot something with a faster reload. gonna die for that, but it's worth it. Yeah, God, when the Soviet tanks dropped, it was game over. I remember, like, initial 268. Though, honestly, now it's way more ridiculous. Like, all those OG lines. They all played so very differently. It's to the point where you could, like... Yeah. Like, all the people that came over from PC, just, like, curb stomping all the players that were brand new to the series. Ah, what a time. And I'm gonna be real with it. No, the T14 wasn't. Like, the first week, they were everywhere, and you had so many new players that didn't know how to deal with them, and then after that week, they're like, oh, there's an MG port I can pen. That MG port was such an easy, like, damage. Like, that was such easy damage that first week. I remember, like, barely focusing down and grinding. Though I will say one thing, and this might be a hot take. The unis and super unis back then were way scarier to go up against than the unis and super unis now. Like, early on in the game, I feel like the unis and super unis, you would have to focus them down and still wouldn't have a chance to outplay them. Yeah. Doing all that playing and getting a T14 in the garage was kind of like a slap in the face. I do, however, remember that time of them basically doing the game in tandem with PC. I miss those days. I miss when this wasn't a different game. Oh god, yeah, no, the T32 was just, it was so overpowered that I was just legitimately bored playing it because it was too easy. You just sit in a hole, bounced everything with your turret, and just proceeded to kill an entire team. I think I 2-marked that while grinding it. It was, like, it didn't really have anything that could deal with it effectively. Yeah, like, it was just so easy. Like, and then I remember, like, absolutely despising the M103. Yeah, like, I feel like I could make it there after a bit of, like, if I tried a bit harder, but, like, then that takes the fun out of the game. And yeah, like, okay, here's what I'm gonna say about the M103. I believe 30 millimeters. No, actually, no. 12. Back when I played through it, the M103, the entire pretty much plate on top of the turret was 12 millimeters thick. So literally every time I got pinned in the M103, it was the top of the turret because it would be overmatched by everything that shot at me. I think I almost 3-marked that, grinding it. It is, to this day, I hate that tank with a fiery passion. The gun was the only good thing about that tank. Everything else about that tank I absolutely hated. Yeah, like like literally going from the T-32 to the M103 felt like the biggest downgrade. Until you got like the 120, and then it was like, it's okay. Like, even I'll admit, I'll be very honest with it. I was very biased in my love for the German heavy tank line. And I still am, for the most part. Because, like, E100 is my first tier 10. No, like, in comparison, at tier 9, you have the E75, which is just, in every single way, shape, and form, a better heavy tank than the M103. It is just genuinely a better tank. Especially after the bus. They got way better. And yeah, the T-30 is a better heavy tank, which T-30, of course, way back in the day, used to be the American Tier 10 heavy tank. And to this day, that version of the T-30 still lives on as the T-34. And Tier 8. Just with a fairly hefty reload. Yeah, like, literally the T-30 is everything that the M103 should have been. But it is what it is. However, I am excited to see how the new Yo-Tank line plays when it gets added to PC. Because I think their unique mechanic could actually be pretty interesting. Do I think console will ever get that? No. They can't figure out how to do auto-reloading right. I wouldn't want them to even do it, attempt that mechanic. Somewhat. How's your night going, Rogue? Nice. I'm still surprised they're not actually. Okay, there it is. I was like, this already's been alive for a lot longer than they should be. Just generally speaking, that already survived way too long. Ugh. Okay, let me go back to the garage after that. God, still got a long way to go for that gun. As I respond to this while waiting. There we go. I saw that. I wondered how that would play out. Ah, sweet. I got a personal offer for the T28 concept. Lovely. Okay, here's the deal. Since I'm gonna be playing for a bit tonight and trying to knock most of this out. Since I've ended up on here again. Alright, I'm going to play one more in this. Use the last of these, like, XP boosters and see if I can get the gun. And then, I think what I'm gonna do, since it is actually weekend night, I will probably open up the platoon. Because I feel like that's a better thing to do tonight. At least might make getting a little bit of progress on this easier. See, that is the better option. And I started off playing Smite. And then Indecision kicked in. The best option would be if I had a PC capable of playing games and streaming. Then I could just play PC. And if I could play PC, then I could play PC shifts. Which I've been getting back into. I do quite like PC shifts. Aside from the subs. Well, I'm gonna just open up this platoon after this game. what component of the PC, of the laptop's keeping you from playing ships? Because, like, I'm running it on, like, a... God, how old is this laptop? I'm trying to remember how old this laptop is, but I just have an i3 in it and, like, integrated graphics. Mods, namely compression mod, is a beautiful, beautiful thing. However, it is a chunky game that eats up a lot of memory. I wish that was my shot. He's gonna stop behind that rock, isn't he? Yeah, I mean, that's what mine has. Mine has the Intel graphics. Like, I do have to run literally everything on minimum. And, like, custom settings. Somehow managed to run the game at, like, 40. I don't know how I'm running it on, like, a decently smooth 40 FPS, but... Excuse me? I'm dying doing nothing. Oh yeah, the i5 should be good. It's like, if all else fails for, like, running it, Aslan's mod, and look for, like, the compression mod. Like, PC ships is set up a lot better. Shame that the dev team did a lot of, like, shady shit. Game itself was fun. PC tanks, though, is like, That is crisp. Plus, PC actually has my double barrels. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty rough. Yeah, going through and having to, like, tweak all the settings individually. Like, neither ships nor tanks on PC I will ever launch without having Aslan's mod. Oh, Aslan's mod pack. And that is also fair. Having that on a good PC, very nice. Honestly, I think even when I eventually upgrade to a decent PC, I think I'm still probably just going to play on the standard def client. Because I honestly don't see the need for the HD client. Mainly because I'd much rather have the consistent frames. If I can play tanks at 120 FPS, I will play tanks at 120 FPS. Give me all the frames. It's not gonna matter past 60, but if it's stable, that's what I like. Gotcha. All good. I'm gonna be, like, chilling here for a second. And hopefully everyone's having a good night. Well, night, day, evening, morning, whatever it may be. Where and whenever everyone is. Guess that's a better way of covering all the bases. And I will also make sure that I have my settings on here correct. Yeah, okay. Settings are good. I'm still firmly in Camp 12. But then again, I am of the opinion of currently, like, spending as little as possible on this, depending on the next few changes they make to the game. Because they've been doing an awful lot of talking about potential artillery changes without actually mentioning what they're considering changing. And I do not want it to take the turn that the TD changes have gone. Because of the surprise I got earlier with the Death Star being looked at again. And the holiday coming up next weekend, I've had to put my big project on hold. Oh, you're all good. I remember as well that it, like, because it's Xbox, like, Platoon chat doesn't come through anyway. I'm still confused by that, because it works on PlayStation. It is what it is, though. I mean, as long as the Platoon chat works, that's what matters. I did actually find a PC recently that would cover everything that I need for, like, future-proofing the content creation. But that is going to be a big pipe dream purchase. Because on top of that, I need to tack on a desk, keyboard, and a monitor. That is true. Especially with Intel coming out with their new processor line soon. However, the rig that I'm currently looking at is actually a pretty good buy for what it is. It's already pre-built, so I don't have to worry about me imploding the rig by some static electricity. However, the monitor is where I'm gonna get hung up on. 'Cause, like, an actual monitor, I don't need, you know, super ridiculously good monitor, so it's like, that's not too bad of a buy. The part of it that's going to be a bad buy, though, is gonna be the desk. Because I need a very particular desk for the amount of room space that I have. Because the bit of furniture that I need to replace with the desk currently holds both my Xbox and my PS4. So I need to have a desk that has at least one shelf, so that I can put one of those on that and the other one on top of the desk, the desktop. And then comes the nightmare of figuring out where to put the Ethernet hub. Because, I'll be honest, my cable management right now is a nightmare and a half. But, if I'm able to get a good buy on that rig, I'll be set for a good few years. Especially for what I intend to do stream-wise. Oh, stream and content-wise. I wanted to see what kind of rig one of the other content creators that I enjoy watching uses. And found a pre-built that was the same rig. So it makes my job a lot easier tracking down the parts. Whereas I know I could technically probably put one of them together for less. The tower that I would preferably have for it keeps going out of stock, so not necessarily the best of situations. Just did a whole 27 damage. It's like, in all reality, the only issue I have getting the rig that I want is currently just having, like, stable income for it. I just got hit for most of my health. That was unfortunate. I am very sad. The artillery hit me. Or, more than likely, the artillery didn't hit me, I just died because splash. That's the more likely option. But, you know, chances are now, after that game, because it was the last ×5 booster I had, it'll probably be a better game. I almost hate to say how accurate that is. Chances are, though, the next game in it will be better. Also, almost would hate to admit how many grinds that I have stuck at 8 and 9 now. Especially this line that peaks at tier 9. And I will forever hold that as a fact. Until they fix the auto-reloading mechanic. Which they won't. Let's be honest, they won't fix the auto-reloading. Actually, now that I think about it, do I have that link bookmarked for that rig? Is this the one? Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh shit, it's actually gone down! Well, it's been like less than a month since I looked at that and the price has already dropped on it. Well, the Italian heavy tanks are supposed to have the compensating mechanic. So that if you're partway through reloading around and you fire a shot, it doesn't take it any longer to reload that next shot. It continues where it left off. Currently, it's the exact same as it is on the medium tanks, which is technically not how these heavy tanks were designed to function. So they are significantly worse. Does not change the fact that I think they're funky tanks, and I do like the way that they look. But they are definitely not what they should be. I'm gonna continue moving, because I would not like to die to artillery again. Dead light tank. Okay, T-54E2, he's fired. Get rid of that. There we go. Oh god. I'm gonna take a guess and say that was mostly the equalizer. Like, the 8 and the 9 in this line, I don't think are hit as hard by it, but the 10 is the one that suffers the most from the mechanic not being implemented right. The reload on the 120 is very noticeable. There's TV back there. I am going to hit momentarily, probably. Or not. Ah. Oh, Scorpion. I wanted to like these tanks so much more than I do. Because the auto-reloading mechanic is a cool mechanic. Sitting here having to wait for these to reload, though, can be real painful. Sight. So if we can get just a little bit of pressure here. That was a bad miss. There's just so much downtime in between shells. Honest advice. Anyone remotely new to the game should never attempt to grind this line. It is very much not forgiving. Oof. Like, currently, I should have skipped all that, but currently I'm grinding through that line again on PC to get up to the same point, and I haven't got to the auto reloaders yet. It takes a little bit. But do like the maps better. I mean, any tank would have a perfectly acceptable win rate when a majority of the players, are above 50% win rate overall. It's perfectly fine. I still like how out of all the Italian heavy tanks, the Bizante is the one that has, if I remember correctly, the Bizante is the one that has the best win rate and like numbers in. Unless that has changed since I last saw the numbers. Also, can anyone remember the last time they've seen a Bizante? But just for scientific purposes, when is the last time you have seen a Bizante? That was cute. That was real cute. I love that that M449 decided to side scrape against me. It would be a shame if I had an AP that could open side armor. Hi, Dreadnought. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I should not be allowed to have a gun of this capable of this much derp. Ah. Dreadnought does in fact have thick enough side armor I can't overmatch it. Oh well. I'm gonna switch to the Turn AG. Head up. Disappear for a second. So close. So far away. That's a Where did my shot go? I have several questions, game. Unless, of course, that shell decided to go into the dead tank. In which case, that makes sense, but... still. Dead Dreadnought. Oof. There we go. They're just cleaning up now. This is just the ice. Just AFK the whole game. Nice. Well, apparently I ammo racked something. I would assume that oh yeah, because the only thing that I killed was the Import 49. I ammo racked it through the side. Awesome. So let's see. How much more do I need for the big old 22? 22,000. Oh, I think I have the funding to do this, so I might as well. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do loading time. Ability to swap the shells. And I'm gonna use the traction system. I think I'm gonna be on this one long enough that it justifies putting equipment on it. Normally, I would have vents instead of the traction system. But I think the traction system might come in handy. I will say this though, as rough of a grind as this thing has been from stock, I dare say it's probably going to be a little bit more manageable than the bar. The bar just does not look like a fun grind at all. Oh my god, it's a nameless. Instantly a tiny bit jealous. Do this. Yeah, swapping ammo. It should not give me the tools to swap ammo without a reload. Hi, Holland. It's a nice engine you had there. Still wish I would have actually penned it. That would have been so much funnier. Ooh, a fatherland. Really want one of those other tanks to drive around and just find out what's on the other side of the road. What's the matter, Malshin? Oh god. That's not what I was expecting to be there. Like how he turned around. There we go. Problem solved. T95's gone. I love high caliber AP. Do I have a little too much fun with this tank line? Yes. The answer is yes. Is it a good tank line? No. No, it's not. Funny. Yes. The amount of frustration that you'll have trying to grind these tanks, though, may not be worth actually grinding it. I do love it. I do love this line. But God, is it not good. Like, I'll be brutally honest. They are not good tanks. Specifically, this thing's stock, with the stock tracks and engine. If you ever wanted to experience what it's like to try and steer a boat that's in the middle of, like, molasses, is indeed time to derp. They're tier 9. Not terrible. Like, this tank line definitely fits the role of the second line support. Except without any of the accuracy. But you don't need it, you just point and click. Because Artie, but without the god view. It also would appear that our entire team is driving straight through the middle of the map. I very much want to poke over this ridge and shoot at the stuff in the middle, but I know that's a very bad idea. Chances are, a good portion of their team is sitting back here on this ridge. Judging by the fact that I am spotted currently, hello, Artie. At least they didn't get anything of importance. However, Artie will probably kill me. Nope, the waffle. Ass big rip. Oof. Yeah, that one was pretty rough. Probably gonna be a win. Kinda rough. Let's see, it's plus minus one. Why not a Barask? Probably do like one more in the Sturm. And then proceed to do unspeakable things in a Death Star. Exactly. I'm also trying to remember where I am in the 263 line and if I want to try and continue that Tuesday. Because I know I stopped the 263 line, I think at the SG-101? Can't remember. It's actually really good matchmaking, even for plus minus one. Honestly, really wish there were more like 2-round auto-loaders. I feel like they fit in a pretty decent niche. Though it might just be because this thing has light tank levels of camo. Speaking of which... one. Well, I found one of their TDs. We proceed to drive over here and be a pain. Hi, Tiger 131s. Don't mind me just sitting over here keeping you spotted, do you? Wow. At 53 TP, literally just ran away from his entire team. Just to kill me. That's kind of funny. I'm still sad I missed that second shot. Then again, I guess that's what I get for RBRTing. What's the other GD they got left? Ah. SU. That CS really did just do that. CS, please. That was unfortunate. I got to watch that CS really bump into Ferdinand for most of its own health. Oh. Hello, Surprise Tiger 2. I just want to point out the fact that Tiger 2 had to derive around to do that. I don't think I've ever seen a Tiger 2 drive that far around just to do something like that. I'm very confused. Very much confused. Like, I'm not calling that one a win yet. But it was a win. What timing? I need this game and the Sturminen up tiered to make the ops easier. It's like the last step of the November challenge being 70,000 damage games. That's a bit of a slog. Alright. Over the artillery, because I was not paying attention. Oh, hello, Inferno. I'll drop spot for a second. Hi, Progetto. How? How did the... I am visibly confused at the fact that Ayazi just bounced off of me. Like, what? Yep. That's unfortunate. Another nameless. fact that he already literally just drove up on the Nameless. That was a rough one. Oh, probably. I'd say that's almost a given. That one was pretty rough. And because of that, I returned to Big Gun. Plus -1 weekend, Death Star. Gotcha. This. Easiest way to get done with the ops. Tanks that do 1,000 damage per shot. It has made the November challenge very easy. He spawns though. Be kinda honest, I think the map played better when the spawns were north and south. Instead of in the corners. And 48A2. And a Valor. This might be interesting. Like that I just took out its track. Hi, Patton. Wonder how much damage in total that Artie just did. Because I know it got a good chunk out of me. At least now, though, I know it's shooting at stuff that's nowhere near, the rest of its team. They're getting rolled. Very nice. There it is. Just watching cleanup. God, their team got stomped. I like how the tier 8 games lasted longer. I think that'll always be funny to me. I'm gonna put my crew back in the shitborn. There she is. I think that's like always going to be funny to me. So now the question is, how is this gonna play out? It's almost a perfect full tier 10 game. It is almost a perfect full tier 10 game. The only thing that's not a tier 10 is Artie, so I'm gonna count it as a full tier 10 game anyway. I think that's fair enough. This might be a little aggressive. Depending on where the other team went. I swear if they all went the other way. Let's see. Oh. I like that I can outspot the 60 TP. Wait, the 60 TP still can't see me. What? I like that I was taking those mediums over there on the left side to actually spot me. Come on, 60 TP. Keep driving.
Focus on this location.
Oh my god. Welp.
They found us.
this game might be a highlight. I feel very bad. I deserve to die after that. I ammo racked 2 tanks from full health in a row. I don't know how to feel about that. I just happened to make a 279E and then a 60 TP disappear. I'm intrigued. Because I had a fun idea as well. I'm gonna have to write that down as well, like, about 320. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll remember and, like, cut that one section out for a video. Let's do, like, a short one. I am, just for the memes, going to fire full HE this game. Just because it'll be funny. There's plenty of stuff on the other team that I can, HE meme to death. Wait for some stuff to be spotted first. So 268 went this way. Oh, he's going around the outside? Yes, please. He's gonna shoot me one more time. Ow. That did not work well. spotting range was not on my side. This one is actually taking a bit of time. I like that A is literally on like no health. Oh, watching that QL will just big waffle. Just watch the QL literally lose a good chunk of its health trying to side scrape. Just everyone hunting that board. Hey, there we go. Didn't quite break 1,000 damage, but was amusing. Okay. Let's check and see what the progress is. 32 out of 70. That's not bad. One Shot Wonder should actually be getting closer to being done. Now I have the inclination to play the Aggro as well. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. A platoon of Jaegers always makes for a fun time. Unless there's an excess of squares. Case in point. How is this fair? Just out of curiosity. How is this fair? They have literally all of the other tier 10 artillery except for the French one. And we have one. So about that matchmaking. That will always be the joke that keeps on giving. If I had to bet, I would say that they're looking in this direction. I just hope that I'm wrong on that assumption. Well, I hate when I'm right. But at least that's one less thing to deal with there. Unfortunately, the poor guy got one-shotted. So I can only assume the arty shells are inbound. Just like awkward. Leopard. Batchat heat? Maybe? 'Cause I know that Batchat didn't have a very good shot on me. So where is the heat Batchat? That is the question. There is the heat slinging Batchat. It's a very dead Batchat.
Ein weiterer Sieg auf unser Konto.
You know, the Jaegeru is an amazing scout tank. The E4 is a fantastic heavy tank. Like, in all honesty, I probably should just put my heavy tank crew in the E4. Speaking of which... Never mind, I forgot I had, like, the best crew name. Commander Jimmy Russell. Commander Jimmy Russell in the E4, ready to rustle all the Jimmies. Credit to Circumflexes for the commander name. Oh, did we get really good matchmaking? Aside from what I can assume is a platoon of T-92s. Yes.
Enemies in the area. Take them out and capture their base.
You know what? Why not? Time to play this map differently. Honestly, do not play this tank enough. And again, I am still partial to the shit barn. It's for the mobility. hi E5, do you have any friends? I just tracked it. Oh, I see another friend that has popped up. The Stig's US cousin. 10 out of 10 with that reference. Hi, Super Conk. Where that shell went, but it did not go into the Super Conk. I know, he damaged my main gun. I can't fire accurately. Let me just snipe this commander's edge. Yes, this is fine. No problem. Hold on, E5. Where did the Andre go? Or, oh, not Andre, but... Was it an Andre? I've already forgotten what it was. I just bounced off of that. It's okay. Bounced off of me. I bring up another serious question for Wargaming. This needed a buff again. Why? Aha. I already. There's gotta be a light tank over there somewhere. Okay, no. Sure. Yeah, honestly, it's true. Them changing the Death Star line yet again. Like I brought up earlier, they're literally changing a TD line for the 3rd time in a row. Ouch. I still like the fact that the APCR on the E4 can go straight through the 430U's turret. Oh, we could actually lose this. I'm curious to see what they're actually going to change about the Death Star this time. But at the same time, having seen what they did to the 263, I'm really interested to see what they're gonna do. Cause like, if you've seen, the only thing they changed with the 263 was the yaw. They've increased it from -7.7 to -12.12. I mean, the only thing I'm really concerned about now is if they decide to buff artillery. Because, you know, they've been talking and talking and talking about the artillery rework coming, but we see nothing on it yet. I'm terrified they're gonna buff arty. We ate up a lot of that team's health. I mean, I'll probably play it once if they buff arty, and then probably become a D2 streamer. Better try warships again. Cause like I can only stand playing these boxes for so long. Matchmaking times would be awful if they buff arty. Cause like I know pretty much everyone will be trying to play them. And I wouldn't blame them either. I don't want to be on the receiving end of this. It'd be like when they were testing True Vision all over again and you could glitch out RD view. I remember that day very well. It would literally make the matchmaker implode, since they have it to limit it to 3. Like, matchmaker literally wouldn't know what to do with that many RD and Q. Oh, I want that T100 to try that again. It's probably not. That leopard doesn't want to sit there. No kidding. Like, it just wouldn't know what to do. Oh my god, that's a bombardier waiting to happen. Please tell me they're gonna try and hug each other. Oh. Goodbye, Shitbarn. Just put Artie in its own matchmaking. And then just play Advanced Battleship. I just splashed something that wasn't spotted. Oh, the other Shitborn. Oh, that's cute. I think they're safe behind that rock. I wonder if they're still sitting back there. Oh, medium tank? I like that with these rounds you can just miss someone for half of their health.
Best job I ever had.
Beautiful. Ah, what a game. Nice. This is still probably the easiest way to get any of these ops done. God, like, they ever, I don't think they would ever recover from the shitstorm that would be buffing artillery. I would actually even consider playing Cold War over that. Currently, the only reason I had to play Cold War is to make money. That's literally it. Yeah, no, like, they buff Artie, they pretty much killed off all of the player base. At that point. The only people that would still be playing are the Artie players. So I know I wouldn't. I would stop. Cause like, I can semi-run PC. I can't stream PC currently. But I can at least play it.
Got enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
See where the team's gonna play. Cause I kinda wanna do the old up and over strategy.
Focus on this area.
However, the only saving grace I can think of will be how the wheelie boys are implemented. Because if the wheelie boys are at least remotely fast, and are primarily used just to YOLO kill artillery immediately, they will probably save the game. All they need to do is be good enough to YOLO kill the artillery consistently. Oh god. Because, like, I know the exact players that hate the idea of the Wheelie Boys being implemented, and they are the arty players. Plus, having played them on PC, legitimately, the only one that's actually good is the premium. Tier 10 is funny, not great, and the rest of the line is very mediocre and prone to killing themselves. The HE is hilarious, though, until the rework. When they reworked HE on PC, it kind of like hyper fucked their HE rounds. That's worth a shot. I don't have the gun elevation. Gun elevation, please. Just a little bit. Thank you. I missed. Oh yeah, like, the only way you can make the Wheelie Boys disgusting is if you invest very heavily into the right crew skills and equipment. If you don't set them up right, they're just bad light tanks with a high chance of killing themselves. Which is why I have no problem with them existing in the game. Okay. That one hurt me. I'll be honest, that one hurt me. Yeah, KV2 can no longer, like, one-shot things on PC, which is sad. However, the AP memes are pretty spicy. The premium AP memes with the KV2 on PC are pretty spicy.
We lost a friendly vehicle.
Ouch.
Focus on this location.
Not a fan of that light tank driving through, mid.
We've been detected. The main gun is damaged. We can't fire accurately.
What is spotting me right now? That's what I want to know.
Loaded and ready. One on track is damaged.
Don't tell me it's the T-95. No, it's not. It's the light tank. Now this is unfortunate. Hello, Supreme. Oh, that was good. That put it right in the correct range for me to do that. Okay, TD's over there, so I'm good. Just need to watch the light tank, which is right there. Oof.
Focus on this location.
That hurt. Okay, the light tank's all the way over there. Yeah. God, the 5355 and the 261 are going to be annoying. Ooh. That's a big rip.
One of our vehicles destroyed. They found us.
Light tank is going to be the death of the team. Possibly. Yep. Unless the arty can... Oh my god. Well. That's a big rip. All the IS-7 had to do is kill the light tank. Big rip. That that's a big F. I need to put equipment on this at some point. Oh, it's rough. This is why I've been taking like a majority of the week, taking like a break and playing Forza. Like, Forza's real good. Like, real good. And I think I'm gonna play it a little bit next week. Before I have to, entertain some leeches, I mean, relatives. Not dreading the holiday, no. Okay, thank you, mother. And one of them, please. Wait, is that tornado? Yes, sir, tornado. Yeah, no, like, that's probably the best outcome. I'll take a hit for that. Just to kind of keep them off of the... Just so we can move up a little bit. It's a GD. Shit. And the MO3 died. Bounced off of that IS-7 twice. You know what? Friendly IS-7. It's probably a mistake. Light tank. Yep. Couldn't let him just sit there though. Oof. Yeah, I kind of figured, but we ended up getting, like, bogged down. Especially with Artie. I get a good laugh out of that, too. Real talk, though, it's not wrong. It's fairly accurate, even though the questions on it are a bit weird. It's not wrong. I love that my timeline always has something entertaining at least pop up at random times. Whether it be amusing shit posts or high quality art, there's usually something that's popping up. However, my current favorite is probably the Halo Infinite bugs. The infinite bugs have been a beautiful thing.
Enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
Is there anything threatening in this game? Yes, yes there is. Okay.
Focus on this location.
Yeah, I saw what was going on with Streamlabs. It makes me very happy that I have been using Stream Elements. It's like that's pretty gross. That was pretty gross of them to do. Like, especially since OBS asked them beforehand not to use OBS in their name. If they did it anyway. And I mean, I'll be honest, I like Stream Elements overall better. Because I feel like once you get everything set up on it, you're just good. You can use it with or without a streaming PC. Oh shit, it's dark. Rip. Dar. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I like it a lot better. Having used both, I do like Stream Elements set up better. That bad chat got a few too many shots off on me. It really is super simple to set up. God. don't like how close this game is. Ow. Yeah, like, I am a lot happier that I'm using Stream Elements. Same, Stoner. So let's see. I think I'll use the version 5. I was thinking about doing maybe like 1 or 2 more for the night, because I've been going for like 4.5 hours. See, I have yet to do that, although I know that there are at least like a couple that are fairly close. So it's like, for the time being, I don't think I'll have one of those run-ins yet. I saw one of the VTubers that I watch, she tweeted about almost having a panic attack because a customer walked in to the place that she works at with one of her shirts on. She's just like, oh shit. Yeah, like, those moments I'm going to try to keep to, like, a minimum. Until, like, in-person meetups and stuff like that. Backing away, backing away. My controller will allow me. I'm going to get out of this corner a little bit. Oh, I feel you. I feel you on that. I would be doing the same. do a surprise move here. Oh, Valor, you made a big mistake. God, that flank worked out way too well. Oof. Yeah, no, that gearbox is probably screaming for mercy. After that, what TDs are left? Drill version 5 and a Conway. I'm gonna flank around this side. Maybe they won't be expecting it. Something spotted me, but it wasn't a TD, it's the bad shot. Hi, bad chat. Conway, what do you think you're doing, Conway? God, that was a crispy shot. Oh. Hey. A nice little 1-2 finish. Brothers in arms. Yeah, we cleaned up on that flank. We killed 9 of them. We killed 9 of their team. That feels good. Alright, let's see. Now I'll wrap it up in the E4. That's definitely the highlight game, though. Like that one and the game where I ammo racked 2 tanks from full. Yeah, we'll do this one and I'll wrap up. A very nice Top Gun. I'm honestly surprised they weren't all camped out on that ridge behind the heavies and the medium that pushed. No, that's definitely a good game. Alright, let's see what we got. Nothing too bad.
Enemies incoming. Either take them out or capture their base. Let's go.
We can easily push hard if we have enough tanks going this way.
Focus on this location.
Hey. Have a good one, Demonic. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough tanks on this side.
Focus on this location.
Just missed it. I think that 4005 is the only thing over here.
We've been detected.
Alright, we're gonna have to push hard and swing around then.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. We've been detected. Enemy in sight.
Hey, Egg.
Enemy got us in their sights.
You're about to have a version 5. Yep.
Reloaded. Enemy got us in their sights.
I like how I'm just HE spamming the other E4 to death. HE4 way more effective than it should be. So no 4. About to have a very bad day. Let's see what other TDs. They got a Waffle, another E4, and a WZ. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm dead. Or not? Yep, there it is. Just bounced off the waffle. Still not a bad game to end on. Yeah, that should be some pretty decent progress on all the ops. Since there's like, I think there's another week for November Earn-op. And whatever's left I can knock out Tuesday. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, 40 out of 70. 10 days left. Exactly. That's some pretty decent games there toward the end. So yeah, should be able to finish November before it expires. Alright, well, appreciate you joining me, Stoner. Before I end here, I'm going to, since I remember the command for once. Ooh, stage 6 will be a bit of a slog from there. But what I think I'm gonna do, let me just check real quick and see who's streaming currently. So before I forget, I'm gonna actually raid tonight. Let's see. The one-shot one is for the Dreadnought. November is for either, let's see, the Minotaur, Demolisher, or whatever. Oh yeah, the IS-6 Black. Out of those, I only want the Minotaur. Okay, well that's... let's see. There's 9 stages of it. It gets... That one's really grindy, though. Since I hadn't done this in, like, a little bit... Gonna raid Zektool tonight, because I'm probably gonna be, like, hanging out there for a little bit. But yeah. Appreciate you for joining me on that, and appreciate everybody for hanging out and watching this surprise night stream. I think I'm gonna stream again Tuesday. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, and let's go ahead and get that raid going.